And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Edwards, Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Bird in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Davis. Now here's Johnson. Here's Holmgren. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bird. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Jordan. Outside Johnson. Screen by Holmgren. From the high post. And that one's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama against Davis. Leonard looking around. And there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, he was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Ryan, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Johnson to the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Edwards. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Jordan. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Jordan. And here's Leonard, guarded by Payton. There's the screen by Johnson to the inside. And stolen by Edwards. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Payton. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jordan. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Davis for the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Leonard outside. Johnson passes to Davis. And here's Leonard. Now here's Jordan. Over Payton. And there's Jordan on the assist by Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Bird. Wembanyama up top. Gets an open look and hits it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. From deep, Holmgren. Up again. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Lakers on top, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Davis out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
The Bulls trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Payton against Leonard.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Holmgren outside. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Inside. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bird. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Bird's got 5 now.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Johnson passes to Davis. Now here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Johnson. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Bird. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Bulls trail by 4. Leonard inside. Guarded by Payton. Back to Leonard. From behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Leonard outside, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Bird missing. Bird's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Jordan with the bucket.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Bird. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Up the floor. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Johnson's got 6.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Your dance team, make some noise.
Here's Payton. Rebounded by Johnson. Chicago trailing here. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
50 seconds left in the first half. Outside Edwards. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Payton. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Holmgren.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Right side Johnson. Back to Leonard. Over Payton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers in the lead, and the Lakers looking at who they've got. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Edwards, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot. Count the basket. Bird's got 7. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Johnson.
Lakers foul. Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Trailing by 4. Now Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Jordan finds Holmgren. from outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Now Payton. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Jordan. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Give him 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Jordan's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Edwards on the move. The 3 from Wembanyama. Drops in the 3. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Holmgren outside. Johnson passes to Leonard. Steps back. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by the Lakers. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Payton.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis finds Johnson. Chicago passing it around. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Los Angeles.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Davis. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game. Jordan misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Edwards. And they'll get another chance.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Double team on Leonard. They still need this. The Lakers with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bird. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis driving inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 13. Leonard on the wing. Holmgren outside. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Jordan. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Will it go? Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony Davis, Chet Holmgren out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Johnson, and it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Jordan. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Payton. Antetokounmpo outside. Looking to get back on track. And slam dunk by Jordan.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jordan against Antetokounmpo. Jordan with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Bird. Holmgren with the block. Jordan up top. Antetokounmpo covering, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Lakers lead by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's a one-on-one situation, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Lakers call timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Trailing by 10. The 19-footer. Johnson with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Edwards. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 20 feet away and no problem.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Edwards against Leonard. 5 on the shot clock. Edwards! Oh, he can't hit it! Bulls trail by 8. Now Holmgren. Leonard inside, guarded by Edwards. Davis with a screen on Payton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
It just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Payton. Outside Edwards. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Johnson outside. Here's Leonard. Davis pulls the trigger. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Edwards against Leonard. Holmgren with the block. They retain possession. Edwards. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Anthony outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the three-pointer goes.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pippen outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Pippen. Another shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Leonard passes to Duncan. Anthony grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
3 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
They recover it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. For three, George. Chicago with a rebound.
2 minutes.
Anthony outside. Pass to Bird. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
George passes to Leonard. And the three off target. Chicago leading by 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. The Lakers with another miss. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Anthony outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bird. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. From 18 feet away. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Pass to Davis. Here's Nowitzki. George defending. And George with some nice D. Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, 3 seconds left, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Paul George. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Bird. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bird for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The drive by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Anthony finds Wembanyama. Back to Anthony. Over Leonard. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Back to Leonard. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Chicago leading. Pass to Anthony. He got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Pippen left side. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He's off on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Bird. Back to Anthony. Over George. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by Davis. Back to Leonard. All alone. Yep, count it. Leonard's got 9.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Anthony outside. There's a screen.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
The line for 2, Carmelo Anthony.
And he makes the first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Back to Pippen. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Anthony. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Lakers trail. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Chicago passing it around. Now here's Anthony. Over Leonard. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Kicks it to George. Leonard looking over the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's Bird. We've got Anthony Davis, Carmelo Anthony out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bird in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Anthony. It's a 1-point game. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Carmelo Anthony taking
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got 11 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Bird. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen, pass to George. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Yep, that one's good. And that's 10 points for Paul George.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George and the catch and shoot. Look out.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago trailing here. Anthony outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Snatched away. And here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
To the inside. Here's Bird. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
George passes to Pippen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Leonard finds some space. Again, Los Angeles.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Bird passes to Davis. Here's Bird, defended by Pippen. And it's Bird missing. Now Los Angeles with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's George. Fires for three. Duncan. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Sit down. Let's see those dance moves. Look at those moves.
And so here is Chicago. 8-point game. And stolen by Leonard. It's 2-on-1. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Anthony against Leonard. Clock at 6. To halt the run.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Back to Pippen. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Melo Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. 50 seconds left in the third. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Leonard gets the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The Bulls trail by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Bird. Knocks down the 18-footer. Bird's got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Lakers lead by 9. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with George, and it's Leonard in at small forward.
Tim Duncan, third personal foul.
And Chicago has possession. Pass to Anthony. Here's Bird. Lots of room. The rebound by Duncan.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Anthony, left side. Oh, sweet move. Blocked. Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. And they recover it. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Oh, George with a nice move. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Timeout Bulls! Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. Pippen with it. Anthony against Leonard. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. George outside. The putback. How about the activity? And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
George! Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
Oh, it drops in.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
The Lakers lead by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anthony. George in the post. He's guarded by Anthony. Off on the layup. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And there it is.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's George. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anthony. Here's Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo, stolen by Davis.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's George. Pippen outside. Misses the three. So it's Chicago now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Tatum out there with Howard. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Smith. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Havlicek. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is McGrady, buried from 15 feet out.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Chicago has possession.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
And a miss there off the inbound. Havlicek outside. Back to Smith. Havlicek outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Here's McGrady. Bank shot. No good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tatum dishes to Smith. Back to Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Havlicek against McGrady. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic against Howard. Fast break, here they come. Tatum passes to Smith. Lakers passing it around. Here's Howard. That misses off the backboard. McGrady outside. Jokic with his screen on Smith. McGrady kicks to Jokic. To end the cold streak. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Jokic has got 5.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Bounce pass Smith. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Chicago leading. McGrady outside. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jokic. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
baseball fans, time to get up and make some noise for the Incredibles.
Tatum against Artest. Tatum passes to Gilmore, and the shot goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Jokic. McGrady outside. Jokic sets the screen for McGrady. Deflects the pass. Fast break, the Lakers. Havlicek kicks to Tatum. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 6 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
McGrady outside. Here's Robinson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
"19 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Jokic. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. It's stolen by Smith. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Gilmore. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you're also seeing that high motor.
Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see
That's just super strength there by Howard. So good at connecting on these shots despite the contact.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gilmore. Line for one.
Bulls trail by 4. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Jokic. Back to Embiid. Here's our test. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith the pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Back to Jokic for 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Havlicek against McGrady. There's the pick. Goes up on the high post. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
McGrady against Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Havlicek outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Smith. Now here's Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Artest against Smith. Offensive rebound. That one falls. Robinson's got 6 points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Howard with it. Robinson picks him up. Pass to Tatum. Artest against Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Gilmore taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Pass to McGrady. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Smith, the pass to Howard. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Chicago ball.
And Chicago has possession. Jokic with it. He's got 12. Here's our test. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Lakers leading. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Jason Tatum. Havlicek is out there with Smith. Then there's Howard. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jokic kicks to Embiid. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Smith outside. On the wing, Havlicek. Jokic defending. Havlicek against Jokic. 5 to shoot. At the teardrop. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
For the lead. The offensive rebound. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Havlicek dishes to Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Pass to Jokic. Intercepted. Outside Tatum. Smith on the wing. Here's Gilmore. Sinks that one from the post. Gilmore's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Smith against McGrady. Jokic draws the double. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Tatum. Havlicek with a screen on Artest. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Robinson. And here's Havlicek. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Jokic. It's blocked. Smith against McGrady. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Guard it.
For your 3-1-2 crew.
second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Artest kicks to McGrady. Embiid, the pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And again, Chicago. No good. Lakers leading by 5. It's stolen by McGrady. Pass to Jokic. Got a piece of it. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An active score, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And so Tatum nails them both. There's 47 seconds left in the third.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McGrady kicks to Artest. Pass to Embiid. And here's Jokic outside. Havlicek with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Smith outside. Outside Tatum. Smith sets the pick for Tatum. Clock at 6. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Jokic is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Artest. And it's Robinson in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Smith the pass to Havlicek. Smith with a screen on Jokic. Here's Havlicek. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Havlicek's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
McGrady kicks to Robinson. Stolen by Havlicek. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Jokic against Smith. Robinson a screen on Smith. Now McGrady lets the 3 fly. Gilmore grabs the miss. Havlicek the pass to Smith. Howard dishes to Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Bulls trail by 9. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And again, no good by Chicago.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Here is Howard. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
The Bulls call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Havlicek against Artest. Embiid! And get the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Howard against Jokic. Havlicek outside. Launches from deep. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Jokic. Outside Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Tatum. Lakers leading by 12. Havlicek with it. Picked up by Artest. Count it!
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Jokic is getting it done tonight. Efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. Tatum going to work down low.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
What's up?
And that one falls for Tatum. Bulls trail by 15. Now Jokic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. 16-footer drops in.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Now Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 1:02 left in the fourth. Tatum against Jokic. Puts up the three. Outside Embiid. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Havlicek outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 15-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Embiid. Down he goes for 3. Smith against Jokic. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Now Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Sacramento's ball. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. There's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. Clock is at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. James against Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go. James has got 5 points.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Down low, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Going inside. Rebounded by Pippen.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Right side O'Neal. Here's SGA. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. And another Sacramento 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And the Kings with another three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The three is up. Rebounded by LeBron. The Kings lead by 8. Pippen outside. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Anthony Davis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Checked by Davis. And here's James. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. The floater. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. They set a pick. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Leonard looking around. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
James passes to Pippen.
Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Cleveland calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Attention crowd, coming onto the floor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. No one near him. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Wembanyama, pass to James. And then he packs it down. Right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. The Kings lead by 5. Here's Pippen. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. High post Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Pippen. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Outside Wembanyama, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Money from 17 feet out. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James outside. He shoots it. Davis with a rebound. They could steal the lead for the first time tonight right here.
They really need to make the most of this opportunity.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Durant, pass to Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. Leonard against Durant. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On on the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Here's James. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Cavaliers leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 16 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. It's James on the wing. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to SGA. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they failed to break this guy's rhythm. Maybe a break in the action will help.
James against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Can he keep it going? Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Pippen. James outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. James against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Clock at 4. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against James for the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Davis a screen. SGA passes to Leonard. Cleveland again missing. Now here is James. He's covered by O'Neal. LeBron attack mode. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead, leading by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Pippen, no good. The Cavs trailing. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And here's Wembanyama. Checked by Davis. Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Davis against Wembanyama. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Leonard outside. Knocked away. Here's the break. Back to Pippen. The 3 ball. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Leonard. They set the screen. Ooh, the shot misses. The Kings leading. Now Wembanyama. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Antetokounmpo tipped. Durant with it. He's picked up by SGA. And he's all alone. Davis. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it misses. Sacramento leading by 3. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo surveys. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
The Kings call timeout. To catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. SGA with a steal. SGA attacking, banks it home, big shot.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's James. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
The Kings call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Pippen outside. Tipped. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
For Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. On offense, here are the Kings. Pippen outside. Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. And now they foul and stop the clock.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, James. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis dishes to Davis. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Lets it go. The Pacers pull it in.
I guess even he has missed one of those once in a while.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier I spoke with the Spurs head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, SGA. Following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis, SGA finds Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
LeBron with a screen on Durant. Pippen kicks to James. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shaq against Chamberlain. O'Neal dishes to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
James outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Three-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. KD on the wing. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Buries it from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Durant against Pippen. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Davis, and stolen by LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Giannis passes to Davis. pass to Leonard with the shot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wembanyama with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 1. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Spurs leading by 5. Pippen, the pass to James. That one's not going to go. Great tee that time for Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
SGA passes to James. He lobs it up. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Davis. Pass to Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Screen by Durant. 4 on the clock. Davis kicks to Shaq. And James pulls it down.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Bounce pass Pippen. And here's James outside. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. He's only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And here's Giannis. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen, Leonard no luck. 43 seconds left now here in the second. And a wide-open look for James. Great positioning on the putback. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And here's KD for 3. And so it's San Antonio with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pippen, the pass to James. Wembanyama down low. Leonard's there. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. And that one goes long. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Spurs leading by 12. On the court right now for the Pacers. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Big T that time from Leonard.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And it's Durant missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. LeBron can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 from the field. LeBron outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. James dishes to Pippen. Back to James. Looking to get back on track here.
And the rejection by Giannis.
Floats it up for Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Indiana ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. James driving. Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Bounce pass Davis. Indiana again missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 12 points in the game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis finds Giannis. Back to Davis. Now Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard fires the three. And Pippen pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Chamberlain got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here is Davis. Still without a basket. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's KD for 3. Indiana again missing. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Shot clock at 3. And here's Giannis from outside. Pippen against Shaq. Here's James. Over Giannis. And they get it back. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs leading by 21. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Now Chamberlain, and stolen by Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Pippen. James outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama outside. 6 to shoot. Fader, and LeBron James gets it to go.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. Outside Leonard. Durant in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. High post, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Some solid defense there from SGA. James outside. And here's Pippen. Back to James. The 3-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Now Pippen. After the missed 3 from KD. It's Pippen with the drive, and Pippen slams it in.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Durant. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the 3-pointer. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. That's 7 points for KD.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Davis sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off inside. And the Spurs with some changes. Bowen, he's checked in for James. Ginobili comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tony Parker subbed in for Pippen. McGinnis, he's checked in for Indiana. George comes in for Kevin Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. James checked in for Bowen. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Ginobili. And Pippen subbed in for Tony Parker. SGA double team. Wembanyama passes to James. Outside, SGA. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. From downtown, another miss by James. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Now, Giannis. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.